tomorrow.
That we cannot promise.
No, my lord,
We file it.
no, I tell you, loss is the urgency. The order I am appeal for, now that matter has been listed again. Without having, we are applied for, we are not getting certified copy. For compliance, it is brought in the list. File is remaining with the court of the learned single judge. It is not being released, but its compliance is my lord, I am asked for.
No, which matter? We have passed an order.
No, that's another matter. This is another matter. Almost similar. But I have the right to appeal, my lord. I may lose, I may win. But that cannot be sought, my lord, by the court. This is the way, my lord, I have got it. We are being.
No, you file it, just sit with. We cannot say tomorrow, day after. You file it.
My lord, I have filed, my lord, day before, my lord, yesterday.
Are file করতে হবে।
My lord, I have filed the records that here also my similar prayer, my lord, lordship has, the honorable trial judge has directed publication of OMRs, my lord, which is in
File it, we file it.
it has already been filed. I am praying for listing tomorrow, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
May I be,
My lord,
may I-
kindly, my lord, list it tomorrow, my lord.
may I be permitted
Matter
to
is
mention,
fixed
my
before the honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
On
If
application.
your lordship doesn't allow, it will not be listed.
No, it will. সব matter তো list করতে বলে দিই।
File is here lying in your lordship.
List করুন না।
It is, yes, yesterday. It has come on, my lord. Yes, it is there.
List আসেনি।
Friday itself, my lord, the file is here.
It will be listed, don't worry.
Kindly. Deep low place.
My lord,
Application, my lord, appeal has already been filed. For application, right? For application.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, this is.
Application have already filed.
Application. One second. One second.
Leave to file you the application. List আসেনি কেন application?
My lordship. On
আমাদের এখান থেকে লিভ নিয়েছে।
my lordship.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, this is mentioned in notice.
আসছে না।
স্লিপ থেকে বেরিয়ে গেছে।
আপনি একটার মধ্যে সব ফাইল আনাবে, আমি দেখবো। বলবে একটার মধ্যে আমি সব ফাইল চেয়েছি। একটার মধ্যে সব ফাইল এখানে আনিয়ে হবে, আমি দেখতে চাইছি।
My lordship, on 28th of June, your lordship was pleased to pass an order directing to encash the deposit amount with the register original side, my lordship, with the condition to file an affidavit of assets within 2 weeks, my lordship.
Which matter?
My lordship, it's an original side commercial matter, my lordship.
Original side, we are not having the original side now.
My lordship, with 2 weeks time have expired with the.
You have to take out an application. This bench has passed an order.
Yes, my lordship.
You have to take out an application, madam. It's over. We cannot win
My
it.
lord, application.
Which matter? We can't.
এটার কথাই বললো।
It must be when we are taking the commercial division.
Yes, my.
We are no more taking the commercial
My
division.
lordship, but this order has been passed by you with direction.
Maybe that you have to take out an application before the appropriate bench. We don't have the jurisdiction now.
Grateful, my lordship.
My lord, this matter, my lord, I'm mentioning up with notice. This matter was directed to appear under the monthly list in July.
Appearing.
Under mentioned matter as per the direction of the Justice Shubhra Talukdar. So I've annexed the order copy and mentioning notice and all these things. Malak, I'm praying for inclusion of the matter.
May I permit to mention item number 145? Praying for application, some urgency.
Don't mention any matter for upgradation. Let us do some work. All matters are there. We'll consider it. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one restoration application for inclusion into your lordship's list? Grateful, lordship. Grateful.
Application group to appeal, my lord. Application, my lord, for inclusion in the list.
Application is upon notice.
My lord, what happens, my lord, this is appearing for the first time, my lord. I just filed the application now. So, my lord, I'll be, my lord, serving the notice. I've already have the copies of the notice, this applications upon the other
But
side.
unless the notice is served, we're not going to take up the matter. In the application, if you are mentioning the application without notice, maybe the first time, you don't know. If it is not served, we'll not take up this
My
matter.
lord, I'll just satisfy your lordship. If your lordship want to text, my lord, it comes to the my lord's list. I'll be showing your lordship the notice. I've already given.
But any advocate is representing them.
I just sub the notice on the landed lawyer.
No. So you have today's mentioning, have you served a notice?
But I did not mention that I'll be mentioning the matter before your lordship. I just sub the copies of the application.
Notice because all matters which are not mentioned without notice will not be listed.
As your lordship.
Even if you give the slip, it will not be listed unless Of course, if there are earlier directions, that is different issue. শোনো
Thank you, Lord.
যেগুলো নোটিশ দিই সেগুলো আনাবে, যেগুলো নোটিশ দেয়নি সব টু বি মেনশন করে দেবে।
But I'll just give the copies of the notice because I've served the notice, but it is not lying with me. This is what I was just trying to take your lordship.
Yes,
I mean, notice a copy দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আমি।
yes, call the list.
এটা নোটিশ দেবে, হ্যাঁ খেয়াল
হ্যাঁ, grateful.
Appellate side matter, item number 1.
Well, kindly take it up tomorrow, my lord.
Well,
I have got some more papers, my lord, in support of my case regarding the recognition of a organizing school. Lordship, I have taken some more to 2023 order where the recognition has been given and approval has been given. But I shall be citing all those documents, my lord. Keep it
but if you
tomorrow.
are- But if you are citing those documents are not already on record,
No, I shall be giving it to your lordship, but I shall give the
then
copy
you have to disclose it by an affidavit.
by an affidavit. Keep it for not this week then.
You know. A prayer for adjournment is made on behalf of the
Item 1.
appellants.
Application item number
I
2.
wanted to mention one appeal, my lord.
Appeal upon notice.
Upon notice, my lord, is being heard, was being heard by the honorable.
Yes, yes. আরেকটা আছে নিয়ে নাও।
নোটিশ আছে, নোটিশ লাগবে।
Notice. With
নোটিশটা
notice.
দিতে হবে, তাহলে আমরা বুঝতে পারবো না।
Without notice, no, please.
No, with,
Yes.
I've served notice, my lord.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 2.
Now,
My lord, I'm for the state respondents.
he is not appearing.
Yes, my lord, on the last occasion also, the matter was actually.
এটা না, এটা না। হয়ে গেল। হ্যাঁ।
Right now. This matter was adjourned from time to time in order to enable the petitioner appearing in person to make his submission.
My lord, I could not appear. Item number 1, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Give the name. I don't know what after the next.
Item number 3.
Lordship, item 3, I am appearing for the appellant writ petitioner, my lord. Lordship, in a selection process of group D staff in a secondary school, my lord. In the year 2000, my lord, selection process was started. Thereafter, panel prepared. My name figured as serial number 2, my lord. Some litigation was there. Serial number 1 name deleted. My name appeared in the first position, my lord. Thereafter, I have moved a writ petition. Honorable Court, please to direct the authority to consider the matter, my lord. And considering the issue, my lord, DI, my lord, pass an order relying upon that the now 2009 new rules come. But fact remains that my issue would be considered as 99 rules, my lord. This is my point, my lord. And the authority concerned also decided the issue, my lord. Well, kindly consider the one memo issued by the joint secretary, my lord, to this effect, my lord. It is Josh Shakuddin. On similar issue, my lord, Joint Secretary Education Department had issued the letter, my lord, instructing the DI, my lord, to consider the issue relating to the rules, relevant rules at the time of interview, my lord.
If this appointment is in contravention of the the memo dated 14 January 2009,
Lordship,
then you have no right.
2000, the new rules came 2009. My matter will be decided, will have to be decided, my lord, as per rules prevailing at that time, my lord. 99 rules, my lord. There is a guideline to be decided, my lord, as per this guideline, my lord. And Joint Secretary has also issued the letter, my lord, directing all DI, my lord, to dispose of the pending application before the DI as per the prevailing rules, my lord, not as per the 2009 rule, my lord.
But this was not considered.
No, my lord. This is my issue, my lord.
But you have not placed this. You have not placed
Before
this
the honorable to single judge, my lord, we could not appear, my lord.
No,
It's change brief, my lord. Since the change brief, my lord, we could not appear, my lord.
take down. The state respondents are not represented. The matter was urgent earlier in order to enable and they are not objecting to the claim.
Oshim Banerjee. Lordship, I went to serve my lord.
Banerjee is appearing, but he is in the panel.
Lordship, I went to serve my lord. They have refused, my lord. Lord, kindly consider this letter, my lord.
No, but we cannot consider a letter unless there's affidavit of service.
Lords,
We cannot consider a letter.
enclosing this solemn order, my lord, I went to serve
You
my lord.
appear and take instruction. Yes. If one refused to take, then we record that he refused to take, accept the notice. You have two options. Mr. Oshim Kumar Ganguly and Mr. Anup Kumar Nath. Both of them are not appearing for the state. This matter was adjourned twice.
My lord, kindly take a note, my lord, on that regard, that they are refusing.
Will you take instruction and appear?
My lord.
The learned counsel for the appellant submits that Mr. Ashim Kumar Ganguly
Lordship.
has refused to accept notice.
Lordship.
Has refused to
They
accept
said, my lord,
notice.
they served to the
Yes, next matter.
Met with the Lordship. But for the appellant, my lord.
I am appealing for the respondent college, my lord.
Yes, give us the paper.
My lord, this matter was lastly taken in,
Number
my lord,
four.
on 6th of July. When, my lord, the application copy, my lord, was not available to me as well as my lord's brief. So now, my lord, and also, my lord, the submission that has been advanced by my lord senior, that the appeal is infructuous and not, my lord, anymore record to be heard, your lordship. My lord, basically, my lord, what happens here, my lord, the appellant before your lordship is, my lord, a staff, non-teaching staff of the
No,
particular.
what you say that because. Mr.
It is
Joshi-
not. It is not
It is not
infructuous.
infructuous, very good. Yes.
So, my lord,
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly
I-
allow me for a moment, my lord, on
No,
that.
His
point.
appeal. That
Yes,
is
my-
appeal. Yes.
so, my lord, why I say, my lord, this is not infructuous, because, my lord, here, my lord, the prayer of the writ petitioner appellant before your lordship has been, my lord, against an illegal appointment process and also against not regularizing his continuous service of, my lord, non-teaching staff. And, my lord, this application, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, was filed when he was 57 years of age. And subsequently, my lord, that was dismissed. And, my lord, thereafter the appeal was preferred. Also, my lord, he was below 60 years of age. Now, my lord, he's 66 years of age. That is right. Now, my lord, why I say, my lord, this is not infructuous, my lord, lordship has already, my lord, knows. My lord, this kind of matters, my lord, where illegalities, my lord, could be proved. And in a very recent judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, it has been, my lord, observed that where, my lord, there has been apparent illegality, my lord, the justice could be, my lord, sub by compensating, my lord, the deserving persons for like the writ petitioner. So, my lord, my prayer before your lordship would be, my lord, today, lordship kindly see, I'll be trying to establish my case that there has been discrimination and there has been arbitrary action by the respondents in not allowing my prayer.
But you are not appointed in a regular selection process. That
I
is
was
what-
not. I challenged that as well. That was my first fold of prayer. And secondly, my lord, I was not also regularized, unlike the other 30%.
Sorry,
My
too
lord,
late in the day.
my lord, may I just respectfully submit only one thing with the honorable single bench's order. First, my lord, this has been the observation that I did not take part in the examination. That is exactly, my lord, my point before appeal before this honorable court. Thrice, my lord, this process was taken up. I took part in the
It
examinations.
becomes academic, purely an academic.
My lord, I just beseech your lordship, my lord, this observation, my lord, that has fallen of the honorable single bench, my lord, has already seen. My lord, it has been stated
He
that-
said that the respondent number 6 has been given the appointment. The petition did not come at the material point of time when the selection process was. on.
yes,
It was too late
I
in the
came.
day.
That was a wrong recording of the order of the honorable single bench.
Even if that is wrong recording, today it is impossible.
My lord,
Irreversible situation.
my lord, I say your lordship, my lord, I'll be only, my lord, taking a lordship, my lord, on 2 points.
What relief we can grant? We
I
cannot grant
just prayed the relief, my lord, that has recently in a Supreme Court judgment, my
relief.
lord,
What relief?
that, my lord, I should be compensated for the wrong that he has committed. I'll be establishing, your lordship, the wrong.
Take down.
Lordship will kindly see what there has been a glaring, my lord, illegality that has been done.
It's arising out of the
Because, my
judgment
lord,
12 July 2016 in a writ petition in which the
lordship,
may have a good case, but
But
It's a delay which stands
yes,
in
my
your.
lord, my lord came in the appeal in 2015 itself. However, my lord, I could not get this matter heard before your lordship. As your lordship, please.
That's why we are putting all the old matters first.
I'm grateful, my lord.
So lordship will also see, my lord, my lord, anyways, my matter is already done, but even in spite of that, lordship will see this.
Thank you. Sir.
As your lordship, please. Grateful, my lord. My lord, it is, my lord, the paragraph number 5 I was saying.
Appeal.
Yes, handle it. My lord, I was talking about paragraph number 5.
You see, differences. First of all, Uma Devi stands in the way. Uma Devi has been diluted over the year.
Yes, it does, my lord.
So it's not a case of you have due qualification, participated, wrongly denied. It was more of a case of whether if it is not illegal, irregular, regularization is possible under 2006 Uma Devi 3 or not. So
My lord,
facts are.
The first one that has fallen from your lordship, that is exactly my case. That I
Here
participated.
in this case, it was not by a regular process. Here it's a regular process, and he was arbitrarily denied.
My lord, this is exactly my case also.
No.
In regular process, I participated and I was denied.
No, your case may be
Arbitrarily.
that. Your
Yes.
case may be
I'm
that,
sorry.
but the record does not show that it's a regular process. 4 months. Otherwise, if a regular process, it would be 4 months. So when you were appointed for 4 months, when it is not renewed, you should have immediately filed in 2002 a writ. That why after 4 months my service is terminated or I have not been renewed.
Follow your lordship. Grateful, my lord.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Next. Restore করে দেবো। Is a restoration application is there?
Restoration, my lord, was allowed previously.
Allowed.
দেখে নাও তাহলে ভুল করে আছে বোধহয়। দেখি আবার লিস্টে আছে দেখি না ক্যান 1 and 2 টা কি আছে? 1 টা ক্যান 2 টা কি আছে? লিস্টে ছেপেছো না, যখন ছেপেছো বলো।
স্টে 9571 টা স্টে।
Can 1 was not available.
But, yes, my lord. 11th of November 2021, my lord, the restoration was allowed.
But can 2 টা কি আছে বলো? But can 2 টা কবে অ্যালাউড হয়েছে? এখানে তো can 2 তো ছেপেই আসছে।
But can 2, my lord, is the application for restoration.
When it was allowed?
11th of November 2021.
11th of November. Yes, সেটা আবার লিস্টে দিয়ে দিয়েছো। Yes, it was restored, absolutely correct. আমরাই রেস্টোর করেছি। নোট করে দাও। Can 2 of 2021 is appearing by mistake. The said application for restoration was disposed of on 11th November 2021. The computer section and the department concerned shall make appropriate endorsement to that effect. So the said application shall not be.
Item number 5.
Item number 5, my lord, Mr. K.M. Hossain appearing on behalf of the appellant, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for not today on behalf of.
Yes, why this matter was urgent earlier?
My lord, he has not come yet, my lord.
Wait for his coming. Yes. So this matter was urgent earlier. This matter was urgent earlier. We cannot go on adjourning this matter, madam. Where is he? Where is Junior?
No, my lord.
Then who have asked you to mention?
My lord, I have instructed, my lord, by Mr. K.M. Hossain, my lord.
Mr. Hossain has on his top Rabibul Islam and Jayed Hussain. Where are they?
I'm not aware.
Why
my-
he has sent you? Mr. Rabiul Islam was there and Mr. Sheikh Jayed Hossain is there. We are passing it over. If he doesn't come, we'll dispose of the matter. Pass it over once.
State.
We'll say that we are refusing, we are not granting any agenda. If he doesn't come, we'll dispose of the matter.
Madam.
Yes.
Oh. So high. So good.
Yes, yes.
Item number 6.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
I beg to appear on behalf of the Madrasa Board, the respondent number 4 and 5.
Yes, what is matter?
This is relating to recognition of a madrasa which is running or getting inspected right from 1987. Impugned order will also will get it at page 243.
Without any student being there in the madrasa.
Lordship.
But that is a false statement.
We'll inquire into it.
Inquired by the madrasa lawyer inquired as per order of court, and he gave a report, but that report also tempered report that
We will go into that question, how then which court will decide on this.
document evidence will go. Inspection report of the district level inspection team is there. Repeated inspections were held. I have given the photographs of the school also.
Very well. Have you produced any bank account of the madrasa?
Yes, yes,
You have?
yes. Let me show you, Lordship. Bank account at page 241, 242.
There were 7 inspection reports.
Every inspection report is tainted one.
So
Tainted one. I have the bank account, I have the students, I have the infrastructure. Lordship, you can look at the photograph for once. That is annexed to the petition. I had to. Page 231. It starts from 230, the colored photographs.
it has been borrowed students at the time of inspection.
Lordship, that is astonishing.
Pardon me, Lord?
Borrowed
That-
students at the time of inspection.
That is always everyone can say. No one said that I have
Why-
borrowed.
Why should one say so when
Authority says so.
they have no
Authority,
initiative?
when the
They have
authority,
they have no
well, this is
initiative.
a consistent stand being taken by the authority. Consistent stand being taken by the authority. Unnoticed inspection was held.
Obviously,
Yes.
obviously.
So how can I borrow the student then? How can I borrow the students? One fine morning you go there and you see the school is running with the students. How can you borrow the students? I have a video recording of the inspection. I have a video recording of the inspection. Mr. Taraprasad Haldar, the learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, held the inspection. He found the school is there. Found the students is there.
Yes.
Lordship can
What was
look.
the report of the district level inspection committee?
I am showing you.
District
Please
level,
kindly come to page 130.
no, 189 is,
189
yes.
report.
189.
Principal Secretary is the
189 is the last rejection
Yes,
order.
now come to page 191.
Before that, my lord, 243 is the
No,
impugned order before your
come to
lordship.
that. We'll come to that. First page, come to 190.
190. Yes.
Accordingly, the district level inspection team visited the same.
Very good. Well,
madrasa.
I appeal to you. I am, my lord, obliged to your lordship.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, according to DLIT visit, page 190 at the middle.
Yes.
The said madrasa on so and so date submitted a report which was against the grant of recognition to the madrasa on the following ground. On the so and so madrasa
Was closed during the school hours. First.
Public
But
opinion
not in
is not
favor
in
of
favor of the institution. There was no regularity of the institution. No students were found to be in the institution. adequate infrastructure was not available. The then principal secretary had also heard the secretary of the madrasa on 2017, as it was stated that DLIT report that the madrasa was closed during the school hour, and on the specific request of the secretary of the madrasa, it was decided to have another official visit to the madrasa on 18/9/17. Well, skip it over, my lord. I will not trouble you lots with this again. 191, the final, what is the penultimate finding? 191. Clause 7, clause in the middle, my lord, just immediately after 2 paragraphs. Clause A of subsection 1 of section 20 of the Act provides that the board shall have the power to grant or refuse the recognition to a madrasa and to withdraw such recognition if things fit necessary after considering the recommendation of the recognition committee in accordance with such. It transpires from the latest inspection report of the director dated 9th October 17. The madrasa remained closed for most of the days. Kindly come to page 238 for once. Kindly come to page 238 for once. In reply to this. This is the office of the panchayat. আমার গোকর্ণ অঞ্চলের গ্রামের হাই মাদ্রাসা বহু বছর যাবত চলিয়ে আসিতেছে। এই মাদ্রাসাটির বিশাল certifying the Pradhan is a local lordship fix the response after this Pradhan election. Under the constitution of
the state has started substituting the
Panchayat representative is always there in the committee. Panchayat representative, my lord, is a committee member of the schools, my lord, under the school regulation.
by the panchayats.
As per the constitution, Panchayat was supposed to run the primary schools. The constitution has given the power under the in favor of the Panchayat. Kindly, when I look it for once, but don't try to disbelieve it. Let the Panchayat come forward. Kindly, my lord, I have a very weak case. Still, my lord, I am standing here. Kindly, my lord, look at my lord, page 238. This is a certificate of Panchayat is running. Now, my lord, next round of rejection. There is no current bank account or reserve fund. Page 95. Kindly come to page 95. '93, '94, '95. Inspection report of the DI. Reserve fund with the account number and the name of the bank and post office. General fund so and so, subsidiary fund so and so, account number is so and so. So there is no account of the bank. Why does he, my lord, he's so vindictive? Come with the truth and place it before the court, my lord, I reject it. But not that, my lord, you camouflage the issue. Don't say false before the court of law. My lord, let us come to the third ground. Infrastructure inadequate. The classrooms have the tile shed and the staff room is quite dilapidated. I have given the photographs of the classroom and the tile shed is now the concrete set. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, that's page 237 for once. 237. The colored photographs are there. Lordship may look at the photographs and find whether any other school, my lord, having such a solid infrastructure. I should use the word solid infrastructure. He has, my lord, gave his all belongings for the purpose of development of this school. For having the infrastructure, for developing the poor classes, my lord, that is Canning area, my lord. No school is there.
Neighbors like.
Let Antarjami is here. Let Antarjami smile. I want the smile of Antarjami. But kindly come to, my lord, next. Student present on the day has been brought from nearby school for attending the class what from he is coming this, finding this.
2002 till date, no recognition for the madrasa.
Not only 2002. The game started, my lord, from 1987. 87. Still you could not get the recognition. Still, my lord, I am victimized for not granting recognition. Even the open field, my lord, where there is no school, got recognition. And thereafter, the development fund has come and they made a construction of the building thereon. And I have an existing building. Kindly come to my lord further, but don't be, my lord, swayed by the. You have done your best. Today, my lord, I have a good infrastructure. If today's infrastructure is quite, my lord, I have given the photographs to your lordship. Apply fresh.
Apply fresh. There is always an opportunity.
Merely because from 87 I am denied today, or she will deny me. But
As you got a good
sorry, I
infrastructure,
have
you
a
can apply
concrete
fresh.
road leading to my school. Concrete road leading to my school. Here it is said that road is not through the school is not acceptable. Sure.
Item number 7.
Madam, in this matter, Mr. Narayan Chandra Bhandar is appearing for the appellant petitioner. Well, he has not come to the court because of illness. I've been requested by him over phone to pray for not this week.
But I'm appearing for one of the responses.
Item number 8. Item number 9.
Lordship, I am for the applicant on behalf of Mr. Chandan Dotto. Lordship, the petitioner has died on 18th July 2022. The substitution petition has been filed, but limitation was section 5 petition is not filed. Kindly pray for short accommodation for submitting the.
Appearing for the respondent, private respondent, paying for. Kind Lordship, I was engaged in courtroom 24. Mr. Shonak, but yes, Mr. Shonak Bhattacharya is appearing on. Appellant is not appearing in the last occasion as well.
Default. Item number 11.
11, my lord, I beg to.
544, 10 নম্বরটা চলবে 8 ও 8 11.
11, my lord, I beg to appear for the appellant. But I am led by Mr. Ekram Bari. Let him come, my lord. I am starting.
নোটিশটা number 12. Item number 12.
As 12 is respondent, my lord. I am the respondent, my lord, led by Mr. Ekramul Bari, my lord.
My lord, the Soumen Day is appearing on behalf of the my lord. My lord, he is coming, my lord, it's making short possible.
13.
13, I am for the appellant. I am for the appellant.
Appellant. 14.
Mr. Bari appear on behalf of respondent, my lord, read petitioner. Respondent, Bari Sahib. My lord, I am for the appellant.
Mr. Bari appear, my
You are not appearing.
No, 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 my
This is a backup appeal.
lordship.
Also,
16. Item number 16.
Now for the respondent. Respondent.
Pass over. 17.
17, Mr. Kishore Dotto, my lord, senior, leading me, my lord, he request your lordship, my lord, 1 week adjournment because of my lord, Mr. Shaktipada Jana is appearing, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord,
on the period of the line of the applicant.
18. 19.
My lord, I am for the appeal.
20. 21. 22. 1st over matter, item number 5.
Beg to appear for the appellant. It's my affidavit of service. First of all, I am sorry, my lord. Page 85 is the order under appeal, my lord, of the stay application.
There's no explanation. 6 years no explanation is concerned. The petitioner brings the service without providing protection and agency without return to his village. That is school since 2011. And you suppose that now after 6 years, make us short loss of order.
Why I'm telling, my lord, kindly let me hear me, my lord, for a minute, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 79. This is the report by the concerned police station. Admittedly, second paragraph, you also kindly have a look. It is fact that after publication of election result in the year 2011, some political disturbance occurred at that area, which results the petitioner had to leave the area as well as he was absent from performing his duty as para teacher at the above noted school. It is a fact that Subdivisional Magistrate Arambagh issued a letter by memo number so-and-so 2011 to the OC Khanakul Police Station with a request to immediate remedial action in this regard. Receiving the said memo, OC Khanakul called the petitioner at PS and assured him to render all sorts of assistance from the police as instructed by the Subdivisional Magistrate Arambagh fight so-and-so. Then the petitioner was found unwilling to go to his house at this stage. Further, the petitioner informed that he will took assistance of the police during entering his house, but he did not express any allegation against anyone. The whole matter was diarized by the OC so-and-so. Since then, the petitioner neither came to PS nor submitted any complaint against anyone. That it is a fact that nowadays the political scenario of the area is peaceful and there is no chance of breach of peace regarding political issue and no political tension is prevailing there more. The petitioner and his family members comes back at his residence house in the year 2017. So, my lord, this portion, it is admitted that in the year 2011, there were political disturbance. And for that reason, he is the political victim. He has to leave the area with his family members, my lord. He wrote letters to the everyone, including the governor and the local police station, SDO, everyone. But what police has said that they contacted me and asked me to come there, this is totally incorrect. My lord, not a single scrap of document they could not produce before the learned court below. And my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, Immediately after,
Courts were open, 6 years, why you did not approve them? Courts were open.
Malad, since I was out of the area,
Courts were open. Have a serious adverse effect on service career. Why you have not filed a writ petition? There is no communication. 6 years you did not do anything.
2017,
2007 in the situation.
yes, my lord. 2017, my lord, when I returned back in the area, immediately thereafter, I wrote a letter to the school authority, kindly allow me to join.
চোদ্দটা কি আছে? চোদ্দটা কি আছে?
Okay.
এক সপ্তাহ করে। Item number 11. Last over matter.
Mr. Bari appear on my lord. Kindly not put him, my lord. This is in leg, my lord. Kindly. Only one day accommodation.
হচ্ছে 555 আচ্ছা এটা ডিসমিস হয়েছে না? ইলেভেন করে হয়েছে এক সপ্তাহ এই যে এটা। Item number 12. So 18 11টা 24 সাল এক সপ্তাহ।
My lord, 12
Second call, item number 13.
regarding my lord.
At scale of pay, the petitioners, yes, joined my lord. My lord, Mr. Badi appeared already. My lord, only last occasion, your lordships, since there is a little confusion regarding the dates, when the madrasa was, the school was recognized, when the petitioner joined in the MS post. Our particular case is that, my lord, he has joined altogether after he has joined, he was approved. And this is the, my lord, due to file a list of dates, my lord, a concise list of dates concerning the relevant dates only. Although there is series of incidents, only the relevant to discuss.
There's one prior to that.
Yes, my lord, prior to that, my lord, my lord, somehow misled the honorable court, since he's tried to say that prior to approval, I have enrolled myself in the MA course. But the fact is that the school has repeatedly admitted the position that no, he was enrolled himself for a bridge course to pursue the MA course, not the MA course itself. The school itself got recognized, my lord, in 1999. Yes. And with effect from this, usually, my lord, as follow that his approval is got now for the MA. Yes, not in MA course. Prior to approval, it is not a case that prior to approval or prior to joining in the post, he has enrolled. So that, yes.
For admission to MA.
Yes. Here we say,
2005.
no, not 2000, yes, 2005. But the concern relevant.
Authority applied.
Yes.
For MSc.
My lord. Yes.
For what reason?
Yes.
Suppose if there is a requirement of that subject.
Yes.
Why that should not be considered?
No, even the staff pattern of that school, since it was junior high, first recognized, that is staff pattern also does not commensurate with that. It does not require the MA degree. Even the government order specific is that 548, which is quoted in the impugn order itself. It requires the prior permission of the DI.
Prior permission, forget about that. There is no requirement that permission cannot.
No, post permission, but my lord, kindly, yes, my lord. My lord, only for once, my lord, kindly use the relevant my lord, government order on the basis of which DI has rejected is at page 3 of the impugn order, my lord. It has been quoted, so my lord, it says it is of 1997, my lord. Page 53 of my stay application or internal page 3.
Offline টা আবার কি? Offline টা কি? এটা আমরা এবিসি থেকে লিখতে পারবো।
And my lord, my lord. Yes, my lord, impugn order, why my lord, we have challenged since it was contended that, my lord, kindly says, my lord, very first page of this impugn order, my lord justice has honorable, my lord, says that the petitioner, my lord, last by that but 3 sentence, the petitioner admittedly took permission from the managing committee of the concerned school and enrolled himself in the MA course in the year 1998, which is not a fact. Although the position is that school has repeatedly admitted, my lord, I am coming to that, my lord, school has repeatedly admitted that the petitioner enrolled for breach course only. Kindly, my lord, page 36 of the stay application. It is in vernacular, my lord. The secretary, my lord, page 36 of my stay application. Repeatedly says, may I read it for a statement? Godkhara Vidya Mandir. It is from the secretary of the school to the DI. Godkhara Vidya Mandir, junior high. বিদ্যালয় 1/5/99 থেকে পশ্চিমবঙ্গ মধ্যশিক্ষা পর্ষদ কর্তৃক ওল্ড সেট আপ নিয়মে অনুমোদন লাভ করে ভারপ্রাপ্ত শিক্ষক মহিতোষ দাস অনুমোদন লাভ দা পিটিশনার পূর্বে অনুমোদন লাভের পূর্বে অর্গানাইজিং ম্যানেজিং কমিটি অনুমোদন করে বর্ধমান বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ে MA পড়ার সুযোগের জন্য 1 বছরের ব্রিজ কোর্সে 9/12/98 তারিখে ভর্তি হন and it says that he enrolled for the MA just after one sentence, my lord, he enrolled for the MA course on 27th of January 2000. কিন্তু কমিটির জানা ছিল না যে ওই অনুমতি বিদ্যালয় শিক্ষক মহাশয় পেতে হবে বিদ্যালয় পরিষদ অফিস impugn decision of the DI as, my lord, page 50. It is of 2003 and the writ petition has been filed, my lord, 2010. In reference, my lord has got it, man. In reference to the subject noted above, the undersigned has to inform him that Sri Mohitos Das BSc Pure, and that is been as a pass, my lord, BS Special Assistant Teacher is Social Science Group of this school has already been admitted without permission of the DI. Yes. Yes. Own accord. Yes. So, yes. Yes. Yes, this is a prior permission means 548 has been violated.
Something else. Yeah.
But so the question of according prior permission does not arise at this stage. My lord.
That's only.
Yes.
That's only thing, but something else. Say staff pattern does not require that.
Yes, that is also, my lord, but there is specific government order which is at page, my lord, 3, internal page 3 of the impugn order. My lord, kindly, my lord, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Well, we apply to things.
No, that is all cases of where prior to joining at the school, prior to appointment, they were enrolled already in the MA course. In that case, prior permission was not required. And my lord has also, my lord, on several matters, my lord has also taken up that, my lord considered that since they have already enrolled in the MA, after joining, no question of prior permission. But here, after approval.
Well, kindly take a list of dates. Well, that will be the.
Yes.
I'm giving you lordship kindly.
Here, my lord, after approval, altogether for a new course.
When we apply for the 1 year which are not paid.
Yes.
Well, the bridge course is the initiation. I cannot do MA directly unless I complete the bridge course. When I took admission bridge course, that is automatic. After completion of the bridge course, I'm entitled to have in the MA examinations. When I took admission in bridge course, the school was unrecognized. There is no question of taking any prior permissions. So only this, my lord, this the question of taking prior permission doesn't arise. And thereafter, the managing committee, my lord, everything has been done by the managing committee. But the prior permission concept, if I am approved teachers, if I took admissions before my approval, there is question doesn't arise for taking a further prior permission. Your lordship, kindly have a look to my list of dates.
When you applied for admission in the bridge course,
Yes,
it was not recognized.
not recognized
Managing committee gave you
permissions.
then school got recognition of 1st May 1999.
1st May 1999.
1st May 1999, service was approved by the TI
By the TI.
as the organization.
Yes. That time I am already prosecuting the course.
No.
1 year should be over by 99.
Yes.
1 year bridge course should be over by 99.
Yes.
Should be over by 99. 2000.
Yes.
Got admission to MA course.
Yes.
So, the bridge course was only for 1 year. And it was given a permission.
No, course. Madam, the concept of the bridge course, who are willing to take admission, it is not the bridge course. I have gone by a 1 year course. Now I am out of the university. Pre-condition, unless you get admissions, the bridge course, you will not be admitted in the MA course. To show bridge course initial permission.
The bridge course prior to the school being recognized.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
They have completed bridge course prior to got admission to MA.
Yes.
By the time you got admission to MA course, there was school was approved.
Yes.
The question arises after what admission you're getting to admission to MA course after the school was recognized.
And again, my lord, I'm not clear with your lordships. MA course admission, I cannot take admission MA course unless the bridge course. Yes.
You complete the bridge course.
Bridge course.
Now you are qualified into the MA.
MA. It is a continuing process.
You are qualified into the MA. You are not required to obtain a permission.
Not required to obtain a
Yes.
permission because of the fact the initiation of the MA course.
No.
This is the primary course is the BA bridge course. If I take admissions, if had it been shown the approved teachers in 1998, then the question would have been otherwise
It's a bridge course.
It's a bridge course.
Bridge course is only a stepping stone to your final course. Now,
Yes.
once you
No.
qualify the
I'm sorry, my lord. The bridge course is a course. MA course is 2 years. At bridge course, there is a system that unless you complete the bridge course, it is a
That is
continuing
the-
process.
Okay.
It is not that the phrase. I cannot get admission directly MA unless I complete the bridge course.
So you are qualified to the MA course.
Yes,
By that time, the school got recognized.
yes. And the prior permission, even my lord, I joined the issue. And prior permission concept, my lord, this has already been held by our court, my lord. This is not a mandatory. Prior permissions concept is not a mandatory. Because I am not appointed by the School Service Commission.
Subject and student pattern and all. Subject, that has to be.
No, madam, that has been taken. Madam, this is no. This is not the decisions that the subject and others. Madam, this is and your lordships have decided the issue that if I, your lordships kindly have a look to this, the judgment passed by.
My lord, here is also, my lord, one set of judgment passed by Justice.
And prior permissions is not required in view of the special judgment. Your lordships has got. that.
Not in all cases, my lord.
No,
Even
no,
I have
all
candidly submitted that my lord has also held that prior permission is not required. But when they already have completed first year of MA prior to approval or prior to joining, here at for his own volition he has joined in the MA course 2000.
যেমন দিয়েছি তো নাকি আরেকটা কই এটা দেখো তো আদিল ও ভুল দিয়ে দিলাম নাকি
না অন্যটা দিয়েছেন কি
অন্য মানে this will be the that is the এই দুটো দেন তো it is not required মানে I'm sorry
My lord, here is my lord.
ওই দুটো দেন
That's
ওই দুটো
Purnachandra Das,
ওই
my
দুটো
lord
দেন,
Justice
ওই-
Dotto, my lord, as you said, then was in our
No,
court, my
that
lord,
is
he has
School
held.
Service Commission matter. It
Yes.
is the organizing teachers.
No, what is this I'm not under school service, my lord, page 9.
Your lordships, my lord, let down the law.
My lord, page 9 of Punno Chandra Das, when the government specific government order is there, there may be some defect, but unless and until it is set as an, unless it is forced, it has to be followed.
Your lordships kindly.
My lord, page 9 of Punno Chandra Das.
ওই তারকচন্দ্র রায় দেখা। Para 5, your lordships onwards. And the School Service Commission Control Expenditure Act is not applicable because of the fact.
Yes,
my
we
lord,
have not yet, my lord,
this is prior to,
we are not on Control Expenditure Act itself, my lord.
much prior to the. ওখানে গেলেন না ওখানে আছে এটা অসীম ঘোষ হ্যাঁ এতে 22 18 500 করতে বলেন না কাউকে করে ও ঠিক আছে আমি এটা করে নিচ্ছি তুই যাবে ওখানে বানিয়ে করেছি ছবি ফবি সব এনেছি ছবি টবি সব এনেছি সেটা আমি বলতে পারবো তাহলে তো আমার অ্যাকাউন্টে বলো ওয়ান ম্যাটার ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ চলছে তুমি কত টাকা কি দিতে পারো সব আমি বলে দেবো সব ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ চলছে তুমি এটা করবে 5, 8, 10 is the very
Yes.
important, your lordship's observation.
Is if my lord is taking my lord, that is
So-
Purno Chandra Das. Kindly, my lord, what I am on, my lord, Purno Chandra Das, my lord, it is by. Yes, and my lord.
By that time.
Yes. But not a case, my lord, it is submission is, my lord, not based on the law, since breach course is different, just to enroll to eligible, to make himself eligible for the MA, but not a continuation.
Personally has that.
Yes.
That was evident.
MA.
One person do a breach.
Yes.
Question is this prior permission is required or not? Of the judgment, prior permission is standing. Whatever we have done here is the same thing.
But my lord, kindly,
Say that the guy will visit this
my lord.
on the law and deny that prior permission.
But my lord, kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord, consider the judgment, my lord, justice, my lord, your lordship, my lord, consider that. It was, my lord was the author of that judgment, my lord. May I straightway, my lord, go to page 8. স্যার একটু দেখুন না, আমরা যা তিনটে
কোনটা?
কপি এনেছি।
কোনটা এটা?
এটা হচ্ছে উত্তম মান্না।
তোমার না আছে দেখুন। তোমার না আছে?
My lord,
এক্সট্রা কপি। No, that is the School
in
Service
all cases,
Commission
my-
and
yes, my lord,
after joining.
I am not
improvement
on
was
the
there.
school service commission or not, my
And
lord. It
after
is,
joining improvement. was
yes,
there.
my lord, mayor, organizing teacher, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, I'm within the what mayor.
Not applicable.
But he has to, well, there is a specific government order, my lord, at page 3 of the impugn order. My lord, kindly consider.
রিভিজিট করুন না ডিআই, কি ক্ষতি আছে তোমার? ডিআর কাছে পাঠাচ্ছে, রিভিজিট করুন।
Yes, my lord, kindly, my lord, once for once, my lord, kindly consider page 3 of the, my lord.
আর আসতে ডিআই তোমার দেবে?
My lord,
it afresh in light of the decision in
my lord,
Abdul
whether,
Zaman.
Grateful,
my lord,
extremely grateful.
one clarification, my lord, whether the relevant applicable government order that is of 97, whether the DI will be at, my lord, liberty to consider on the.
The light of the
reasons in
judgment,
light-
your lordship has said
No, we
what
said in the
more.
light of our judgment.
Judgment. Grateful.
That is not a continuation, my lord. It is being denied by.
No, we said that after successful completion of bridge course, he pursued the higher study. We have said so.
Right.
Course, others. We'll come back. No, follow the procedure, please. We will not depart the procedure. Follow the procedure. When the procedure is there, you must follow the procedure. Thank you.
এখন কথা বলবো
A very short point involved in this matter. Whether a unmarried sister is entitled to get a family pension. This is the only issue. Now, the brother was an assistant teacher. Brother, after retirement, my brother was getting the family pension. Thereafter, the wife died. They have got no issue. Now, unmarried sister has come. Now, can you see the order of the landed single judge? Page 34.
No, it has to be, you see, it has to be on the basis of some rules, regulations of the.
Yes, that's why I'm talking. But the 1966 rules, I will show to your worship, the unmarried sister was incorporated. Now, there the unmarried sister was incorporated. These rules came into effect on 1966. Now, these rules, can you see these rules? Or can you see this? Just say, boy, can you see these rules may be called but these rules may be called of recognized non-government secondary suspension rules. The rules be deemed to have come into force with effect from 1st April 1966. Now, can you see the definition of family?
You are excluded from the 1981 scheme.
That's why, Malwa. But these rules have not been superseded. Only one thing, Malwa. These rules have not been superseded because 1966 rules where the unmarried sister has been incorporated being a member of the family, and these rules have not been substituted, rather have not been superseded by the 1981 scheme. Can you see the 1981 scheme? But 1981 scheme, where my lord, the definition has been unmarried sister has been omitted. No, this is a scheme that is a beneficiary scheme. But the rules cannot, only one thing. I will give two judgments. But can you take into consideration this judgment? Can you see this is my judgment thereafter? Can you see?
Where's the scheme?
Lord, we have filed our report, my lord, that 81 DCRB scheme is there, and they excluded the, my lord, benefit of this unmarried sister.
Just paragraph 7. Paragraph 7.
The report is in the record.
Paragraph 7, my lord.
No, where is the scheme? Where is the scheme, Mr. Modi?
My lord, the scheme is defined, my lord, in the impugned order, my lord.
No.
The scheme, my lord, in the books have given this
Of
scheme.
the family.
No, 81 scheme. Where is the 81 scheme?
My lord.
Yes.
Yes. Definition.
In the scheme, in the definition of family, unmarried sister has been omitted.
No, you are giving me the 68 scheme.
Yes, so far 81 scheme is concerned, my lord, their entirety has been set out in the order. His lordship takes page 35, my lord.
16.
Page 35 the order impugned, my lord. That entirety has been set out. My
No,
lord.
do you have the copy of the scheme?
68 is.
The scheme does not include you.
Yes, that's why in this scheme, the unmarried sister has been omitted.
Yes.
But in the 1966 pension rule, unmarried was there.
Governed by 81.
But these pension rules has not been superseded, rather substituted by the latter scheme. Now, can Supreme Court judgment, can Supreme Court judgment, paragraph 7,
Yes.
85, voluntary ACC plus 343.
You challenge the scheme, you have to independently challenge it, your exclusion. You challenge the virus of it, then it will be considered. Why you have to say
In fact, the rules cannot override this, cannot.
No.
But scheme cannot override the rule. The rules, can you see the judgment, paragraph 7, judgment.
The scheme was framed under which provision? It must be in some statutory, is a delegated legislation. The scheme was framed.
But kindly see the scheme.
Yes, give us a scheme. It must be an exercise of some power. Must be an exercise of some power. Now, this annexure 1 is mentioned where in the rules? Scheme is annexure 1. Shown statement type. Yes, so some employees after 1481, there is a substantive change in the rules. And which includes this.
But this is a beneficiary, but only on paragraph 7, can you see the judgment which I have cited? Can you see paragraph 7? Can you see the judgment? Paragraph 7.
We have heard the land council for the party will face. Get next.
Item number 14.
Uh, 14.
Second. Second call, item 14.
Straight out. Yeah. Next.
15.
On behalf of the respondent, my lord, led by Mr. Ikramul
Bhatt was
Badi,
here.
my lord, Badi, my lord, once, my lord, pray for a affidavit only, my lord, regarding, my lord, 800 delay. I used
How many days delay?
My lord, there is a delay.
more than 800 days.
My lord,
Well, I
delay
used
is
affidavit.
about
No, not 800 days. It is 1343 days.
Well, I used affidavit.
Let us see.
my lord, it is the matter regards to my lord a higher scale of pay. And my lord, delay I have explained.
Read the points. Application form. Sorry, they have been denied for 2006. Judgment is of 2016. The appeal is of
2021, my lord, 17th of September. My lord, we have made our explanation in the my lord, in the condonation application, my lord, we have made our explanation because my lord, it was my lord, allotted to someone, but thereafter, my lord, due to some changes, it was not done. Ultimately, it has been done, my lord, in the year 17th of September, my lord. And the main issue, my lord, if my lord will consider, my lord, page 4 onwards, internal page 4, paragraph 4. I have given the explanation, my lord.
paragraph 6 is hopeless. You don't require certified copy to obtain the opinion. This we have deprecated long back. Server copy is available. On that basis, you can always have a opinion if you want it from the legal review branch. So 6 is hopeless. How callously the matter moved.
My lord,
How callously the matter moved. Complete lack of diligence
my lord,
at every stage. So why should we condone it?
my lord, what is the matter of record, my lord, that we have explained, my lord? This is the situation, my lord, that, my lord, because of, my lord, repeatedly transfer of the brief, my lord, it has not been done in the due time. My lord, what I am on before your lordship, my lord, will consider the main issue. If
কি বলবো হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ দেখছি থেকে শুনবো সেটা তো নিজের মামলা নিয়ে ব্যস্ত সেখানে তার মামলায় বসে আছে এখনই এখানে ওটা সামলাবে এখন।
Do you have the honors degree or postgraduate degree? You have.
Madam, this is 1044 days delay. On merit, I will not.
No, we just ask you from this.
Yes,
Do you have an honors degree or postgraduate degree?
I have.
You have.
I have the postgraduate degree, but no, it is the first level, regional level selection test. There was no classification for pass and honors.
No, but
I
you
was
are-
recommended as a pass in spite of the higher qualifications.
No, what qualification you had? You had an honors degree. You had an honors degree.
My lord, he improved the
Just a minute.
I have the honors degree at that point of my today because I am not ready. 1044 days delay. I said, my lord, I will be praying for time to controvert. It is a hot contested matter, and they are coming, my lord. কি করে পড়বো?
কোয়ালিফিকেশনটা পরে এনহান্স হয়েছে।
You were not appointed in the honors or postgraduate teacher category.
No, pass category.
So you were appointed as a first grade.
Pass category. Yes. And so far, that is much before the
Your claim must be based on some circulars of the government.
yes, ma'am.
Which circular you are relying upon for this? Which circular you are relying on this, Mr. Bari?
If your lordship will consider the merit of the case, your lordship kindly take it tomorrow. Then I have to bring all these judgments and circular, whatever. But my prayer before your lordship kindly do not, my lord, give indulgence the attitude of the state. My lord, they are filing this appeal after issuance of after initiation of the contempt proceedings, 1044 days delay, no suitable, it is not ex parte order. When they, my lord, they cannot come at any point of time. So your lordship kindly allow me 1 week time, I will controvert that allegation. Let them explain, my lord.
My lord, if my lord will consider page 46 of the stay application.
You were appointed as an assistant teacher of English.
Assistant teacher of English under pass category.
So your qualification at the time of appointment was BA
MA in English. MA in English through correspondence course much before the Controlled Expenditure Act came into force.
You were allowed to pursue MA degree.
Yes. And it appears, my lord, the board has accorded the study leave, if your lordship and district inspector schools. Page 46 and 47, your lordship kindly have a look to the permission for appearing MA in English. The permission was given by the DI.
What is the impugned order by
My lord,
which
it
was
is
denied?
at page 52.
Before that, page 46 and 47, your lordship kindly have a look.
My lord. Page 46, my lord. Kindly see what the DI has said.
I am entitled to have the higher scale of pay. You cannot impose any restriction by administrative order.
So at the time of your entry, you take the benefit of a past graduate.
Yes. Thereafter, with the permission of the TI and the school authorities, and also board granted leave.
So you know that when you enter, you will be only entitled to postgraduate scale of
No,
pay.
subsequent qualification, subsequent
No,
enhancements.
subsequent qualification is different issue. So at the time of your entry, you are aware that you are entitled to postgraduate scale of
Yes,
pay.
thereafter, my lord, I improve my
If
qualification.
you improve your qualification,
Yes.
then where is the permission to improve your qualification?
Madam, the page 46. Page 46. There was a rider that will not claim higher pay scales. That was, my lord, the learned judge on the basis of the judgment of the honorable court. You cannot put an embargo by administrative decision. He is entitled low, entitled.
No. Difference is this. If you want you may with the higher degree, you can sit for a fresh examination and get yourself through the. That's a different issue.
Well, that is a different issue. Probably your lordship keeping in mind the Control Expenditure Act. It
No,
is
not
much
only
before
that,
the
not
Control
only
Expenditure.
that, if you obtain a higher quality at the highest, they can consider your case that if it is considering the staff pattern and other thing, you're entitled to
Well,
higher
the
scale
staff pattern goes in view of the judgment of the court. The staff pattern is not applicable. That has been decided. So, Shomala, that is not the issue here. Issue is the
But if you join it with because the school says we'll not take your responsibility on finance, your aspect.
No, finance.
So with no.
Always.
Now, of course, the finance.
Yes.
So when you join, you sat for this, you knew that you will not be entitled to higher scale of pay.
No, my lord, that is
After you are, because on that basis the permission was granted.
well, I tell you, lordship, the
The
permission
was granted on that basis only. Mr. Bhatt.
permission was
At that
granted.
stage, you should have challenged.
I have challenged.
At that stage, you should have challenged.
No, my lord,
After you completed this,
no,
then you say that this permission was wrong.
my lord, 2001, whatever permission was given, my lord, it was.
When did you challenge it? You challenged it much later. After having accepted this, you did not say this is unconscionable. After having obtained the benefit of a higher, if with a higher qualification, you can. I think there is a scope for you to, because you will be competing with the others. You can. There are provisions in the school.
No, that is always there in every.
Otherwise, everyone will have an entry through brass.
No, there is a difference. Well,
Yes,
what is the
yes.
difference? Difference is in 1999 selection process, there is a one-time selection process. There was no
The order
separate
will be
examination.
stayed. The order will remain stayed. Yes,
I'm good.
Mr.
Yes,
Bhatt.
sir.
I'm good.
Order will remain stayed.
My lord, without condoning the delay.
We'll hear.
Let your lordship kindly do not do that.
We'll hear.
Your lordship kindly permit me. A
But
person is coming after 2.
Because if
5 years, 6 years.
this will be an avenue open for everyone who will enter in the in the pass category. He knew that I will be in the pass
That
category.
is, I categorically submit, that is the one-time relaxation, that is the first school service commissions, there was no categorization pass and honors. That is the only 99 selection case.
Very well.
Thereafter, your lordship kindly permit me to file an affidavit in opposition in respect of the
Read out.
section 5 application.
After in opposition to the application for condonation of delay,
They wait for 2 weeks, no problem.
no, there is no contempt.
No contempt.
You have not filed any contempt.
No contempt, there is no initiation of the contempt.
You filed contempt.
I can submit before your lordships, no contempt will be, no steps will be taken for the.
In
Yes.
view of the submission made by Mr. The matter shall appear after 4 weeks. Next.
And Malot already similar issue Malot has dealt with. And Malot had
My lord is dealing with different issue and different matter.
For the Bhattacharya. করেছিলাম
that is Uttom
করেছিলাম আমরা
Malot had
that is 12-3.
page 6 Malot internal 6 onwards. Already Malot, the circular that the DI had relied to reject the claim Malot that was dealt with elaborately by your lordship and had given a specific finding by your lordship. The last page 8.
কপি দাও না
দিচ্ছে স্যার আপনি তো আগেরটাই করলেন উত্তম
Yes, this is exactly what we said.
Yes Malot, exactly
That
Malot
We find
completely
it apposite to observe if a teacher is permitted to upgrade his pay scale based on higher qualification obtained after his appointment, which is on recommendation of the school service
Is it a
commission,
first school service commission?
it will indulge candidates to resort to unfair means to get enriched by higher
certainly
scale
not.
of pay.
Certainly not. It is the first school service commission, 1999. Certainly not. My humble submission will be certainly not.
1999 should be
Issue is
there.
different.
Hello,
In 99, there was no such categorization. Same test, only the single umbrella.
subject to correction Malot, he is a admitted, he is a past graduate.
Let us come back, your lordship will decide.
This was in our mind.
Yes, Malot, let it be reminded. At Matt 1620.
1620 of 2019.
Yes, next matter.
16. Lordship, item number 16, learned senior advocate Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya is appearing Lordship due to health problems.
রেখে দিন এটা, কি আছে?
ঠিক আছে রেখে দিচ্ছি।
Kindly put the matter on first week of August Lordship. Because in between there is a parliamentary session Lordship.
Write down. A prayer for as prayed for Kural, as prayed for them, this matter will be still
Item number 18.
18 I have.
Yes, 18.
18 I appear for the appellate petition appellate.
The Swiss for the state.
Lord, last occasion on behalf of
One
Miss
Mr.
Chaitanya Bhattacharya
Manoj
time
Kumar Sadhu
appeared.
and he prayed for adjournment. Where is he? Is he still there in the panel? Where is he?
Yes, I have seen.
We make it clear that in the even the next. Next. Yes.
On
It's Monday.
on
19.
Service, my lord, pursuant to your lordship direction, we have served notice upon the again.
Yes, madam, again the state is not there.
Yeah, that is it. It's appearing. State. My lord, Mr. Dey is appearing earlier. My lord, he is not in the panel, Mr. Dey.
No, but we have adjourned this. How long we continue to adjourn this matters? How long? How long we can continue to adjourn this matters? What is this matter?
Matters relating to, my lord, approval of the appointment of, my lord, matter relates to approval to the appointment of the organizer teachers, my lord. I am covered by the decision of Supreme Court, my lord, latest decision, my lord, which says, my lord, that the organizer teacher who were appointed, my lord, in 1972, my lord, and after DL district level inspection team seen that we were present and we were working, my lord. Thereafter recognition was given, my lord. Thereafter we
It
shot
has to be all during 1997, 98. When
1970,
the School Service Commission Act came into
97,
operation.
97,
Yes.
1st September.
On the basis of that,
Yes, my lord.
who were organizing the teacher, who were organizing teacher on inspection being prepared,
Yes,
their service may be regularized.
yes, my lord. That is the,
Yes, then what happened?
my lord, impugned order is at page 79 of my injunction application, my lord.
Your injunction, writ petition is pending.
No, writ petition has been disposed of. Landed single judge, my lord, did not, my lord, accept our contention and also did not consider the, my lord.
Now, where is the order? Where is the order of the DI?
Yes, my lord, DI or DI not, my lord.
According
Director
approval,
of
page
school
41,
education.
page
Director of
41.
school education, my lord. His order is, his order was, my lord, impugned before the landed single judge, my lord. At page, my lord, my lord, Director of School Education order is at 52. Page 50. 57, sorry. 57, my lord, 57. That order was, my lord, challenged before the landed single judge, my lord. Whereby our request was turned down.
Page?
Page 57 of injunction application.
No, but you are appearing, the DI has not considered the issue. The issue raised is, if they were organizing teacher, forget about the control of expenditure act. So in 1997, if the school was in existence, how many teachers were there? And when they get the recognition from the board, so must be the recognition on the basis of the disclosed material. Now, this order at page 57 has gone tangentially. But who is appearing for the,
Board is Mrs. Kweli, what is that here appeared here?
where is she? Have you served them?
Yes, yes, my lord. They have, my lord, Mrs. Bhattacharya appeared in the last occasion. Before Justice Talukdar, my lord, not before this bench.
Yes, Ms. Coeli Bhattacharya appeared.
Yes, my lord.
Please ask the government pleader to be here at 2 p.m.
Lord, if your lordship directed him to serve me
Please
a
ask,
copy
please ask the government pleader to be here at 2 p.m.
at 2 p.m., my lord.
And Ms. Coeli Bhattacharya, come at 2 p.m.
My lord, may I make one prayer, my lord? This item number 14, item number 14 of today's list, my lord. My lord, this has been allotted to me, my lord, just a previous week, my lord, I have missed this. My lord, I am only only let it be not today, my lord, I will be there, my lord, in the next.
14 টা কে নিয়েছে? এটা লিখে নাও।
Yes, if formally allotment was given to me.
No, but you have to file a power.
My lord, I will in due
Sir
course.
undertakes to file a fresh Fakala Yes, Mr. Government Leader, what's happening? What's wrong with the panel? We adjourn this matter, we are repeatedly adjourning matters. State is
Well,
not
I
represented.
understand the problem. Malad, I don't know whether your lordships are aware, Malad, there's been a complete change in the
No,
panel.
We have been asked, we gave time.
I know, Malad.
For 1.5 weeks, we did not take any
But I
matter
know,
against
Malad. In the meantime, Malad, two of our very senior lawyers have also resigned. So that has created a problem. Now, those briefs are coming. Malad, what I have done, Malad, I have placed Malad officers here, Malad, who will today, Malad, take Malad, only today, Malad, I've been able to identify them, Malad. They will take a Malad, look on the list and immediately get back to the lawyer so that the representation is here.
Two matters I sent to your office, not being responded.
Malad,
Two
those
matters I sent to your office, but no one appeared.
Malad, I have
no
immediately allotted, Malad. Malad, whatever, that is what I was about to say. When anyone does not take notice, Malad, I'm here till 8 o'clock. I take all notice. I cannot help it. I'm becoming a sore danger, Malad. I don't know.
But you should make your own army accordingly.
Malad, I had my army, but the army is completely now disbanded. So I.
But
It took me nearly 1 year to create an army. But I shouldn't be saying all this, Your Lordship. Malad, just give
For
me.
example, this matter, the state is not there.
But this, I believe, Malad, Mr. Malad, I'm deputing her because the junior is no more there. And this was Mr. Dey had taken over, Mr. Jawaharlal Dey. And he has also left the panel, Malad. So, Malad,
See, on 5th July, we took up this matter. The matter may be adjourned on the request of the state to enable the state respondent to appoint an advocate to represent state respondents.
Malad, I have, Malad, but Malad, the problem again we are facing, Malad, is the brief part, Malad. Malad, I cannot give these things to Your Lordship, but I understand, Malad.
In this jurisdiction,
I understand, Malad.
is either you are the respondent or you are the appellant. We cannot
Has to
take
be,
up
has
any
to,
matter
has
unless
to.
we are being.
Has to, Malad.
One way of is dismissing for default everything, then we go up. We go rise for the day.
Malad, may I just request for a week's time, and after that, Your Lordships will pass whatever order, Malad. I'm doing my job, Malad. Now I have to get people to appear, Malad. That is becoming a problem, Malad, but still I'm taking steps,
For
Malad.
this matter, the presence of the state is required because that
Malad.
is also the observation of the previous bench.
Malad.
Yes, what do you say? The state's presence is required.
Malad, that is what I was speaking to her. She did tell me that the state's presence is required, Malad. I can prefer copy to the way.
But you,
But I just take a copy of the brief
you are
from her.
equally, your presence is equally required.
My presence is required, Your Lordship. Board is the recognizing authority. Board gives recognition to the school on basis of the recommendation made by the school education department with financial aid or without.
But we are not in agreement with the board's circular of 57 at page 57. That is not the way. It has gone in a tangential manner.
Now
Of course, Mr. Government Leader, you can leave. You can leave.
Malad, I'll only
leave,
request
but-
my learned friend to give a copy of the brief to my learned friend, Malad. Then we can immediately assist Your Lordship.
But prima facie, we are not satisfied. Yes.
I'm very.
Prima facie, we are not satisfied with page 57.
Lordship.
Prima facie, we are not satisfied with the rejection order.
Of the learning.
These provisions have no manner of application. 2006 is a recognition, isn't it? Yes, so
Because, madam, school came to effect in 1997.
their application for recognition was pending. The thing is this.
Lordship, what my submission is that board gives recognition only on basis of the recommendation given by the school education department.
Suppose 10 years, the school, see how we are functioning. Someone asks for recognition, you keep it pending for 10 years. The school is running with the teachers. They are coming, they are rendering their service. So long the School Service Commission Act is not there, you are supposed to give the recognition after the 1997 Act came into operation, after following being satisfied with certain things. Now, if these things were there, and if you keep it pending for 10 years, and then you say no, Expenditure Act has come, this act has this, so you are.
No, my lord, that is not me who is saying, it is the state who is saying.
No.
Yes, I understand.
You mean you are also.
Yes.
You are there to assist me.
Lordship,
assist us.
I'll come back, your lordship.
This order at page 57 is not a very happy order of this. Just shrugging of the thing.
I'll come back next week, your lordship. I'll go through it properly so that I can assist your lordship.
Madam,
One copy,
that's the thing.
coffee may be served upon me. I do not have any coffee.
That school will serve upon you.
দিয়ে দেবো তোকে একটা, যে xerox করে নিস।
On the prayer of the land council for the Vokalatnama also. The prayer of the land.
I also.
Weeks for it.
May I have my lord's kind leave to
No
mention?
mentioning.
No, my lord, not for inclusion per se, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion when my lord was taken up special bench, my lord, publication of the Institute of Historical,
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
my lord, they have brought some books as well. May I hand over those?
We shall look into it.
I'm sorry. Since they were books, my lord, that's why.
Book search. Will you do one thing, please? After the matters, after 3:30, if you can come to my chamber with the books, we can
My
find out, and we can also take the books for the library also.
My lord, I should.
Hearing, yeah. Hearing matter, item number. Hearing matter, item number 157.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the appellant. My lord, I am for the appellant, my lord. My lord, the college authority, my lord, my lord, now represented by some other lawyers. Though it is interested to us, my lord, we have no instruction as it. My lord, kindly give me 1 week accommodation, my lord, so that I have come from.
Kindly consider, my lord, basic.
Only one.
Order. They have taken time, they have not received the notice.
Next.
158.
My lord, in my instance, my lord, two matters are tagged together, my lord. My lord, first of all, my lord, I am appearing led by learned Advocate General, my lord. Advocate General is on legs, my lord. I have some instruction to place the second matter, my lord. First of all, my humble. My lord, in main matter, I have prepared.
I am the respondent.
Lord, in my capacity, my lord, I have tried to prepare, my lord, kindly. My lord.
I tell you, Lordship. No, that is issue, of course. Before Justice Banerjee, I went by filing a writ petition.
I am a permanent teacher.
My lord, there are two appeals.
Yes.
Restoration হয়ে গেছে ওর
না।
appeal টা?
কিচ্ছু হয়নি
My
restoration.
lord, I'll tell your lordships what has happened. My lord,
Memo back.
Most of the matters we have tried.
the lordship told me about it, my lord. That's, I told your lordships initially it was,
State. States are all that I can approve all this conduct. I informed you of it. Because he was here. He said two senior advocates have resigned. That was again a problem. But it's looking bit. If thing is not there, so dismissing for default. The important matters also that all is required. Side. Please look into that.
yes, my lord, my lord, what has happened, my lord, is, my lord, when the change of panel took place, my lord, lot of persons who are handling, my lord, matters have, my lord, stopped handling. Now, my lord, the new who have come in, many are not willing to argue.
And continue with their appointment.
No, that's the request which has been made, my lord. That's the request which has been made for. But it has to be a notification. That's the problem. তোমারটা তো আছে। না না প্যারাস্টেটের গুলোতে তো আছে।
Sir, memo of appeal, restoration of. আমি দিয়েছি স্যার এইটুকু আমার মতো করে
হ্যাঁ।
feedback করেছি।
তো এগুলো বলনি কেন আমাকে?
স্যার আমি অনেকবার ফোন করেছি।
তো ফোন করলে কি হলো? তাহলে বলে দেবে যে বলা হয়নি, সব করে দিয়েছে, আমার অ্যাপিয়ার করার
না,
দরকার
কিছু
নেই।
করিনি, এটা শুধু লিস্ট অফ ডেটসটা দিয়েছি আর কিছু বলিনি।
No, no, my lord, there are, my lord, two matters. My lord, I think the second appeal should be taken up first.
Yes.
Yes, that's, my lord, the second appeal needs to be taken up first, which is, my lord, there. My lord, Anirudh Rao versus State of West Bengal. Yes, that has to be taken up first.
সেটা dismiss for default হয়ে আছে appeal
Now, my lord, the important thing is the appeal has been dismissed for default.
2004.
The second appeal, where, my lord, in 2004, in 2012, they have made an application for, my lord, restoration.
Recalling.
Restoration ही तो ताई है।
স্যার এই অর্ডারটা চেয়েছি স্যার, এই অর্ডারটা এটা
Now, my lord, there's an application for recalling of that order, filed, my lord, in 2012, which, my lord, we have been served with. আমার ব্রিফটা কোথায়?
স্যার এই যে,
তাহলে তোমারটা দিও না, আমারটাই দিও।
স্যার, এটা।
বসে পড়ো, বসে পড়ো। এটা কার? Okay, hand.
Second matter. I am in first matter, I am appellate.
No, no.
Second matter, I am appellate. You are agreed by which order? Justice Shomu's Banerjee's order. That was an appeal
হ্যাঁ, ওটা
referred by
appeal,
us.
which, my lord, got dismissed in 2004.
Yes. Somehow it has been dismissed, my lord. Yes. The lady is fighting alone. Husband is lost.
আরে এক মিনিট দাঁড়াও, kindly have a look at the order, my
The order itself, my lord, if
দাঁড়াওনি তো ওটা 10th,
order is a part of the restoration application.
ওটা তো সমরেশ ব্যানার্জি।
হ্যাঁ।
এটা নেই এখানে।
Order.
No, no, that's the, my lord, that's the order from which the appeal had been preferred. My lord, kindly take the order dismissing the appeal, 10th August 2004. Because there's an application for recalling of that which has been filed in 2012. And which we were served with on 25th of sometime in April 2013, 23. 25th April 2023.
2014 notice করে দিয়েছি।
Lord, CAN 11737 of 2012. 11737 of 2012.
According to the order of 10th August 2004. That order records by influx of time, this matter appears to have been.
And my lord, correct. And my lord, in between, my lord, when the CAN was taken up on 7th of January 2014, no, service of notice relating for restoration has not yet been effected upon the respondent. And my lord, it was served on us. Then my lord, on 25th April 2023, 11 years after my lord filing for recalling. Matter was directed to go out of the list, my lord, by the order of 7 January 2014.
What is the explanation for cleaning this matter was dismissed on 10th of August 2004. While the application on 9th December 2002.
No, that is a latches on the part of the advocate on record. Did
No condonation delay.
advocate on record did not pursue.
How can it control this?
And not even, there's no application for condonation.
Yes, no application.
No substitution.
And then also.
8 years old. 12, it has been filed in 12. Leave aside today, we applied for in 2012.
Yes, we applied for 2012.
Therefore,
8 years.
Applied, file was lying missing. File could not be traced out. We were trying, seriously, we are trying to find out the said file. Desperate attempt was made. My learned friend knows, Justice I.P. Mukherjee wanted the file to be brought. That file was also not.
Reconstruction হলো স্যার কোন কোর্টের অর্ডারে হলো রাইট কপি বা
And advocate on record left the matter.
ফাইলে
So, we couldn't pursue the matter that way.
রিকনস্ট্রাকশন কি করে হলো কোর্টের অর্ডার না হলে
This
And then again, there is no fair for condemnation of the day.
না শুধু এটা আছে দেখুন এই প্যারাগ্রাফ
Why it was observed in functions?
My lord, I have no idea, but my lord, after the appeal was filed, my lord, I think, my lord, the original appellant
হ্যাঁ মারা গেছে 1990
had, my lord, passed away. So, my lord, there must have been, my lord, an application for, my lord, substitution or setting aside of abatement, which had not been filed. So, my lord, because I get this hint, my lord, from para 10 of this application, page 10 of, my lord, the 2012 application, 8 years late for recalling.
the wife filed it. The widow filed it.
What exactly you are paid for?
I wanted the writ by area salary be paid.
No, No, no.
Salary has been stopped.
That was stopped unauthorizedly. I am a regular approved teacher. Kindly, I shall take your lordship to that. The CBI inquiry or the final finding of Justice Somen Banerjee has nothing to do with so far as the widow
My lord,
pension
may
is
I,
concerned.
no, my lord, may I indicate? My lord, there was a complaint in the writ to the effect that salary had been withheld. It was during, my lord, his lifetime. Now, my lord, in that writ petition, my lord, there were findings of, my lord, fraud having been committed by this gentleman, the writ petitioner itself, for, my lord, claiming this salary, misleading statements had been made, and that he was found not to be entitled to salary.
No, sorry.
My lord, I'll show that, my lord.
That is not the case.
Yes. Now, my lord, this was the finding. The same time, my lord, the first appeal in your lordship's list, my lord, related to, my lord, release of pensionary benefits of the same person. My lord, that writ was, my lord, allowed. Ex parte. My lord, our fault, we were not there, but it was allowed. My lord, we came up on appeal. In the appeal, my lord, I had argued, my lord, this was a part of a ghost teacher scheme, my lord, which was happening. Without there being teachers or without them teaching, my lord, their names were being entered, my lord, in educational institutions, and my lord, money was being paid out. And my lord, that as long as Justice Banerjee's order was there, my lord, if he was not entitled to salary, my lord, he was not entitled to pension. Having been found guilty of fraud in, my lord, the order, my lord, which is, my lord, the subject matter of the second appeal. That was my argument. And I have cases, my lord, to that effect. It will apply, my lord, for pensionary benefits. If a person, my lord, is guilty of fraud, because it falls within misconduct. There's no disciplinary proceeding required also. Court has found. Now, my lord, from when I made that submission, a submission was made that Justice Banerjee's order could not be taken as final because an appeal had been preferred. So, my lord, the then division bench hearing it said, then when both appeals can be heard together. Then when an inquiry is made, it is found, my lord, that the appeal, my lord, had been disposed of, my lord, in 2004. My lord, that is, my lord, the order of 10th of August 2004, for which, my lord, 8 years, my lord, later, my lord, in 2012, Can 11737 of 2012 was filed for recalling. No prayer for, my lord, condonation of delay. And, my lord, what else happens? My lord, in 2014, my lord, matter is directed to go out of the list because they have not completed service. No steps taken. And then we get served, my lord, on 25th April 2023 at 1 p.m., my lord, saying this is our application for recalling. 25th April 2023.
We don't know in 2008 it was served or not. That advocate is absolutely not with us.
No, I'm giving my learned friend. My
Earlier
lord,
state governments could have received.
no, my lord, 2000.
Government and lawyers are there.
My lord, 2014, same government was there. It records, my lord, that, my lord, no service affected.
This time preferred by wife of the wife.
Correct.
Widow.
Widow.
No, we don't know. We
widow.
restoration to file করেছে।
Malay, tell your lordship.
My lord, it's a restoration which has been filed by the widow. The appeal is still in the name of Anirudh Rao because paragraph 10 says that they have to apply for substitution and setting aside of abatement. All that has to happen. And my lord, if, my lord, the appeal itself goes, today there is no appeal, but my lord, if they cross the hurdle of having it recalled without a prayer for, my lord, condonation, abatement is set aside, and then they succeed in the appeal, will I have, my lord, to argue? Otherwise, my lord, I just have to rely on, my lord, Justice Banerjee's judgment and 3 judgments that I have of the Supreme Court and 1 of the Bombay High Court. My lord, he cannot get pensionary benefits. In fact, if your lordships, my lord, take
What is that? Paragraph 10.
Yes, and my lord, setting aside. Letter copy है?
1999. Husband died. Widow is asking for pension. She is entitled to pension. The husband had a qualified service of more than 20 years. That deed I have filed. That deed has been allowed. Against which the state
Again,
has
that
applied.
which have come on appeal. And my lord, if Justice Banerjee's order remains, my point is, so my lord, if this goes out, I'm happy. My lord, I'll just rely on that order and end the matter. Here and now. My lord, I'll tell you, just act.
5 minutes I shall take.
My lord, kindly take, I believe, my lord, a copy of the order of 15 September 2022 was handed up. Copy.
Last
My lord, last day's hearing, my lord,
I have handed.
15 September 2022. Kindly take that order. Lordships have that, my lord? My lord, may I just place it so that, my lord, how we've come here will be explained. We were hearing this appeal for at least 2 days. It is against a judgment and order dated 11th March 2019 by learned single judge of this court in exercise of his writ jurisdiction, directing payment of family pension and other benefits to the widow of a deceased teacher. There was an earlier writ, so-and-so, which was disposed of on 3rd December 1998. In that writ, a learned single judge had categorically upheld the decision of the District Inspector of Schools, holding that the very appointment, continuation of the alleged service of the teacher was on the basis of misrepresentation, fraud, and fabricated. District Inspector of Schools had ordered stoppage of his salary. Thereafter, the teacher died. Admittedly, at the time of his death, he was not getting any salary and is being stopped by the order of so-and-so. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the respondent, now submits that from the order dated 3rd December, an appeal renumbered was preferred. It was dismissed for default on 10th August 2004. It is submitted that the application for restoration filed in 2012 is pending. We have not directed production of any records to verify the correctness of the statement. Prima facie, we are of the view that the key issue has been decided by Justice Pramoresh Banerjee in his judgment and order, which as of now is final and binding between the parties. The issue raised in this view, in this appeal, in our view, is collateral to the issue already decided by his lordship. If the respondent is able to revive the appeal, the issue might once again become res integra, but that is not the position now. However, Mr. Bhattacharya seeks a chance to get the appeal renumbered, so-and-so restored and heard. We give him this opportunity by adjourning this appeal till 14th November 20, when it is to appear in the list. That is how, my lord, now this is the opportunity, my lord, for the purposes of getting it restored and heard.
Yes.
16
Please read petition টা কোথায় আছে?
2016 যেটা আমরা 16 এই in a model for the appeal to government for reasons to এটাই তো আমরা appeal করেছি
2003.
এটা ডিরেকশন ছিল ডিআই এর উপর 2006
আপনি বার করতে পারেন না ওয়ান এক নম্বর পাতায় রিটেন সেই নাম্বারটা নেই
Now 19348
যেটা ছিল অনিরুদ্ধ রায়ের ওয়াইফ হয়েছিল ফর কম্পেশনারি অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট
Justice Banerjee's order does not affect me, nor my husband. Let the judgment be placed. I had a 28 years of. I had 20 years. No. This appeal, my lord, this judgment itself has a finding of fraud, has nothing to do with my employment. 1970, I got appointment as a teacher.
The findings of we have recorded that in your earlier order. Justice Pramoresh order has nothing to do with the subsequently filed by the court. As your position, let me say that in view of this, there is no requirement. So here, Mr. Advocate General,
Keep the view reserved. Let the Advocate General be heard. Keep the view reserved.
Cannot be resolved. Said we have categorical. So Bhattacharya has submitted the issue, said this matter has no relevance. And this appeal can be decided irrespective of the paper. That is your submission.
That is my submission.
No, that is, appeal has nothing. Not, sure, resolution doesn't have.
My instructions were Raji, keep the views reserved. So long the first matter is not heard.
হবে না কারণ ওটা তো ওই সমাজ বাণিজ্যের অর্ডারটা করছে
সমাজের অর্ডারটা যদি তোর কাছে অ্যাপ্লিকেবল না হয় তাহলে সে প্রশ্ন উঠবে কেন?
tradition. কথা বলে কি prefer an appeal.
Your lordships, my lord, dispose that off only on the basis of their statement. Not because your lordships are holding.
Uncontroverted statement.
Because my case is, my lord, that is the most relevant, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look. My lord, my lord, তুমি বসবে?
নেই
ওখানে কি অবস্থা? চিত্র ধারে জানেন আমি চলে যেতে আমাকে চলে যেতে হতে পারে 10 মিনিটে যত তাড়াতাড়ি তত my lord kindly take my lord page my lord I think my lord everybody wants a release my lord that's all My lord, I have a only problem where I might seek your lordship's indulgence is if I get summoned in court one. My lord, then my lord, other than my lord, Monday, Tuesday, my lord, any other day. ও 21st ঠিক আছে?
একুশে জুলাই কেউ আসবে না
মিটিং
মিটিং আছে শহীদ দিবস
ধর্মতলা মিটিং ভাই
হবে না
Then next Monday.
Not Monday, my lord, kindly make it 26th, my lord, Wednesday. ঠিক আছে?
26 টা থেকে নাও
26
থাকবি না কেন?
My lord, I have a problem. Yes.
থার্সডে হবে না থার্সডে তোমার?
না, ও তো বাইরের থেকে সব নিয়ে আসছে।
26 মানডে উইক মানডে টুইসডে হবে না তোমার?
ওইটাই প্রবলেম, টিআইএল তো তুমি
My junior will be out of station from 25th.
It was a convenient time.
7th to 8th August.
স্যার এটা আপনাকে দেবো
Less you lordship remember, good for the clients. Nothing to remember, fresh mind lordship hear it.
7th of August.
7th কি করছে? That's Monday, my lord, Sunday. 9th August. 9th ঠিক আছে?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
My lord, only one thing. My lord, in that earlier order, kindly just record our submission that we dispute, my lord, that it is not relevant. My lord, that's all.
Item 160.
I appear on behalf of the appellant. Well, the notice was served, I inquired from my learned brother.
who is appearing
Mr. Chattopadhyay. এটা দিয়েছেন।
প্রিয় চট্টোপাধ্যায়
Verbally, I gathered he verbally informed him today also.
You are deputed to this court.
my lord learned comment leader requested me to appear
Here and now it can be disposed of.
I don't have any brief
Item 12, your lordship, identical order, prior permissions. That I was requesting that.
next Wednesday my lord. My lord, copy may be served, one copy may be given, my lord. How can I appear, my lord?
তাহলে সেটা রেগুলারাইজ করে নেন
My
বলুন।
lord, kindly make one line order, my lord, for regularization on my appointment, my lord.
এটা আছে yes, a copy is there.
I am deeply obliged.
Now
my
handing
lord.
over to.
I am deeply obliged. Lord, sometime, Lord,
Next month.
next Monday, my lord.
Monday, মানে 24
Yes, I have.
Copy of the judgment.
You have to copy link. Then-
Getting the server today. Yes, yes, no, that relying the Adiujaman, your lordship, that judgment I'm handing you to here and now. Yes.
application item number 20. Oh, 21. 22.
Madam.
Only your lordship were pleased to direct me to file a supplementary affidavit dealing with paragraph 2M of the affidavit in opposition filed by the state authority. Madam, paragraph 2M is not available to me. From my memory, I have drafted my affidavit 2M of the paragraph 2M of the affidavit in opposition used by the state authority in the before the learned trial judge. Now, that paragraph 2M is not available to me. Well, I have filed from my memory. What I heard. Well, I have drafted that. Well, unless I do have, my lord, unless I have, I can't appear before also. Well, your lordship is having experience in this side also, Lord. Well, I am serving my lord, my learned friend. Let him take instruction, my lord. My lord, I retired 31st of October 2011, my lord. My entitlement, eternal benefit. হ্যাঁ আগে শেহাবুদ্দিন কি নামটা আমি বুঝে দিচ্ছি না আমি দিচ্ছি আগের দিন যেটা হয়েছিল এটা ওয়াসিম আহমেদ শেহাবুদ্দিন
অসীম আহমেদ in the panel.
হ্যাঁ
অসীম আহমেদ প্যানেলে আছে।
ওই কি ছিল আমি বলে দিলাম তো এখানে না এলাম কাকে দেবো আর
My lord, on my lord, one thing, my lord, on 5th of July, matter was heard before your lordship. On that time, Mr. Wasim Ahmed is appearing on behalf of the state. My lord, he is in the panel. He is in the panel.
এই যে কাউকে দেবো আমি
That is what the public leader has said.
My lord.
They are not appearing that. You cannot see the item, madam. You have to deputate so. In addition to them, I don't. We regularize your account.
Unless
the next one. That was the file.
কিছু নেই আমি কি করে মামলা কেউ না
Well, I am entitled delayed payment interest and provident fund amount. You know,
Listed of Wednesday. Whatever is there.
My lord, I have nothing, just the copy. My lord.
Are intent. But you are saying something. Net payment. On the reverse amount, some increase.
And plus, provident fund amount has not been paid.
Pension has been used.
No, provident fund amount has not been paid.
Provident fund has- But it's recorded here. What is interest?
Well, that is my representation also. Well, provision fund amount has not been paid. Delayed payment interest, a provision.
Provident fund, copy may be served, my lord, so that I can take instruction.
Yes.
I do not supplementary affidavit is given. my lord. Nothing is there.
चल साल में अब कल दी
My-
Like tomorrow.
right
I'm yeah, like,
And you don't tell me no matter what.
They will have a copy mark the book, so they will have a copy. Yeah, council will appearing in this matter. They should have a copy.
I think, let. I do not have the phone number.
Maybe give a copy because you want a review. So you give us copy.
But today,
Possible today.
what is I said to you, आज की दी थी जब को आज की item number 22 23 24 25
Matter আছে।
23 24
I appear for 23.
23
Yes.
My lord, 23 to 26, these are all analogous matter. My lord, learned advocate general is leading us, my lord. My lord, he is before court number 1. My lord, my lord, if, my lord, he is coming. I have been told he is coming.
23 24 25
I am for the writ petitioner respondent. And only one thing, what I'm on, as per 23 is concerned, it is already decided. I think it is
My
being,
lord, it is wrongly
it is
appeared.
wrongly appearing.
And
It is
all,
already decided. It has been turned down by the other division bench, the appeal preferred by the state.
কোনটা
The situation, that is a matter,
I'm-
appeal arising out of a and from the file itself.
silence. Absence. None.
37 of 20.
Mat 37. Lordship.
My lord, this is, my lord, the appeal from, my lord, the main order, which is, my lord, of 24th December 2010. My lord, we made an application, my lord, for really, my lord, recalling of that order, which was dismissed. We took an appeal on that. And, my lord, the finding was, my lord, that that appeal by itself couldn't be taken up. And, my lord, we had to prefer an appeal from the original order. That's why, my lord, this appeal was preferred. Point taken, my lord, is, my lord, that it is barred by limitation. My lord, according to us, we were pursuing, my lord, remedies, challenging that order. So we are entitled to exclusion of time. Correct. Correct, correct. না না এটা কোনটা
Yes, there is the
অলরেডি ডিসাইড করে দিয়েছে যেহেতু এখানেই তো বলেছে নট মেইনটেনেবল, তাই জন্য ওই ম্যাটারটা দাদাদের ম্যাটারটা ফার্স্ট হয়েছে।
আমাদের তো তা নয় আলাদা please. My lord, what had happened was, my lord, the impugned order in this appeal is an order of 24th of December 2010. Now, my lord, the objection to entertaining of this appeal is that, my lord, this is barred by limitation. My lord, on this, my lord, appeal was filed on 10th of August 2022. Now, my lord, our case is that we are entitled to exclusion of time under the Limitation Act, under Section 14, because we have pursued our challenge bona fide to the order of 24th of December 2010. My lord, condonation and exclusion. Because, my lord, if I am entitled to, yes, this is what it is.
But you see the other bench decision, I do not know whether that was similar there or not. The mat 37, have you seen the order of mat? Mat 37 order to dekho AG. Then there is a difficulty. Mat 37 order. No, turn the page, please. Turn the page. Yes, second page you will find mat 37. You said barred by law or something like that.
At 38 तो sorry.
Ma'am, let me discuss. Here for the school.
होता है हाँ
Said barred by law, you will find the
correct, which is why, my lord, I have now come from the original order.
so mat 37 was for
My lord, mat 37 was, my lord, an appeal against a recalling application order, which was in the nature of a review. Order
Recalling
passed in review.
oh the learned single judge has dismissed the review.
Correct. My lord, first is, my lord, is the original impugned order,
You preferred a
24th.
review.
Yes, against that a review was filed.
Review was dismissed.
Yes.
So
My lord, I'll call it recalling. Division bench has said it's akin to review. That's why I'm using review. Please.
Acha, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I see.
That is what it is.
So when that recalling or review
My lord,
was-
that recalling, my lord, was, my lord, on, my lord, 16th November 2021. Was, my lord, when, my lord,
then
the-
you have preferred an appeal against the origin.
we preferred an appeal against that.
Then of course, Mr.
And, my
Chandra,
lord, that was dismissed on 10th of November 2022.
of course, he is entitled to. We have to hear the main appeal.
No, my lord, I tell you, losses, my lord, the condonation of delay, they are saying 247 days.
No, no,
How
I
could it
filed.
be?
Try to understand. You are not there. If I am correct, if we are correct in our understanding, the order was, trial court order was in 2010. Then they filed the recalling or review, whatever the thing is this. That was ultimately dismissed in 2021 sometimes. So after the review was dismissed, then they preferred this appeal against the original order.
No. They preferred an appeal against the review order.
Against the review order.
That was dismissed.
And that was dismissed when?
Dismissed in this year, I believe.
2022, November 2020.
Yes, because of the reason, the division bench said it has to be, it cannot be a recalling, it has to be a review. So that moment.
No. On merit dismissed.
Yes.
The division bench judgment of Justice Talukdar, your mat 37 that was dismissed, his lordship said that it cannot be a recalling application, it has to be a review. So irrespective of whether recalling review, suppose they have filed a recalling, not a review. The question is this, that from 2010 till 2021, if we have understood Mr. Advocate General correctly, so these 11 years, this matter was pending with the learned single judge.
No.
The application was filed in the year 2019.
That's not your lordships.
The recalling application seeking a recall of the order passed in 2010.
Then that's my point.
2019.
They knew about the order since beginning. Now the delay period covers, my lord, more than 3,000 days.
My lord, I'll deal with it.
At the time the recalling application.
My learned friend is also wrong in saying that it was an.
We have a list of dates.
My lord, I've given it in my supplementary affidavit.
Supplement affidavit দেবে?
My lord, 15th February 2023. My lord, we have, my lord, filed, my lord, a supplementary affidavit.
কোথায় supplement affidavit? Mr. Advocate General,
128,
Mat 1281, my lord, kindly take that.
তুই মাত্র কিছু brief এসছে না?
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি যেটা বড়
My lord, this was filed I hope, my lord, your lordship has the third, this is the third supplementary affidavit. My lord, it's affirmed on 15th February 2023.
Yes.
My lord, these are, my lord, the list of dates. My lord, before, my lord, the list of dates, my lord, before your lordships gets on to the list of dates, I want to, my lord, show, my lord, the impugned order once. Just the impugned order. Compilation. My lord, kindly take page 46, my lord, of, my lord, the stay petition. Forty-six to 49.
The Hon'ble, what kind of order it is?
So that, my lord, that's why I'm
My lord,
saying.
your losses, my lord, kindly, the consideration was the approval only. And the approval has been, I tell your losses.
You appear in school matters.
Yes,
and
your lordship.
you have much more experience than any one of us here. What is the order?
My lord,
No, I tell you,
my lord,
my lord, this order,
my lord, this was centenary building. My lord, my learned friend knows, my lord, what was happening. I'm not saying anything.
There has to be some.
no, I tell you, losses.
This order will be a precedent.
No, my lord, I tell you, losses.
No, this order will be a precedent.
This order has been acted upon. Approval has been given.
Acting upon of a wrong order would give a legal right.
My lord, I tell you, this is the wrong order at this stage. Your losses, my lord, kindly doesn't arise.
Condone it, will hear you on that. We condone it.
My lord, kindly consider this after, my lord, then, at least, my lord, 13 years.
My
13 years. I take your losses in similar
my-
matter. Kindly consider.
How there can be, by reason of their long length of service, they should be regularized? Which provision? Which provision? Please tell us.
But the long length of service.
That is the reason.
My lord, that reason has not been questioned, my lord. That has been acted upon. Because I tell you, losses, on the basis of even after this order, the entire records were scrutinized by the DI. And then gave the, my lord,
You have given appointments, Mr. Advocate General.
No, my lord, I'll show your lordships, my lord, what they rely on. Even now are, my lord, forgeries. I will, my lord, get into it.
now I tell you, losses, at that point of time, appointment was to be given by the managing committee. Upon my lord, conducting a due selection process in terms of the government order issued by the director.
But after 1998 Act came into force, or they are non-teaching? Stop.
So those appointments were made by the, my lord, the managing committee. And then, my lord,
Who is going to pay for them?
I beg losses.
Who is going to pay for their service?
State. And state approved it.
Where is the approval?
Approval, my lord, we have an my lord. Approval is there. State, the district inspector schools have approved it.
I'll show. My lord, I'll take your lordships through all the documents. My lord, may I place
You
the
have filed your affidavit there in the trial court?
first day? We have said we didn't even have notice.
Where will we direct
Well,
the trial
kindly have a
court?
look, my lord, this
No, very
learned state advocate appeared.
Maybe, but we'll direct the trial court to hear the matter on affidavits.
The trial court.
The learned single judge to hear the matter on affidavits. If
Well,
you have
after
any-
13 years.
Maybe, but you show that it was acted upon.
I have, kindly record that your lawsuits that has been acted upon. I will show to your lawsuits.
Disclose that in your affidavit there.
No, I will have disclosed
You
already.
have a fresh.
My lord, we have disclosed it. We have on the contempt, because of that, the contempt application for non-releasing of the service benefits. And kindly your lawsuits consider this judgment of the coordinate bench in similar matter. Kindly have a look at it, how this has been dealt with. Similar order.
আরে
Just a minute, sir. Sorry, sir.
তুমি তো এরকম করো না।
না, আমার মাথায় ছিল, আমি জানি না। এক দিচ্ছি। Justice Girish Gupta Division Bench order. একটা কপি নিত আমাদের কারোর কাছে নেই। দেখ তোর কাছে। হ্যাঁ, এই তো। হ্যাঁ স্যার। তো আন্ডারলাইন করা আছে।
116. Some of the brief total.
বৃষ্টি করার বিল পারে না কিন্তু চল না
একটাই লোক ওদের স্টেপ
না, না, এটা দিছি। Malad, the state should have acted, Malad, at that point of time. It's not that the order was not known to them. Order was known to them immediately.
No, I'm placing the list of dates. Kindly have a look. Kindly take page 7. My lord, 24th, this para 13, my lord. I've set out, my lord, the list of dates. 24th December 2010, impugned order was passed. 20th August 2013. My lord, I'm going slow for the simple reason, my lord, that these dates, my lord, I get to know after service. That's why I'm mentioning. Service. My lord, kindly see 20th August 2013, contempt application was affirmed. Kindly note this. 19 December 2013, pursuant to order dated 18th December 2013, contempt application being so and so was served on the District Inspector of Schools, SE, when appellants, petitioners came to know for the first time about the impugned order. Now, my lord, kindly see what happens. Next month, 22nd January 2014, the headmaster of Bogula High School wrote to district inspector stating there was no record of any non-teaching staff by the name of Bharat Ghosh, which evidenced the fact that the impugned order had been obtained by practicing fraud. 29 January 2014, the district inspector called for further information from Bogula High School, to which there was no response, and which established the fraud committed by the writ petitioners. 10th August 2015, headmaster of Bogula High School responded to the district inspector and informed him that there is no record of appointment of Bharat Ghosh crystallizing the case of fraud. 26th August 2015, upon receipt of information from the headmaster, Bogula High School, the appellant petitioner number 3 herein filed an affidavit of compliance. My lord, kindly pause here. So, my lord, I'll show that affidavit, what was stated, and an application for recalling being CAN 9193 of 2015, praying for recalling of the order dated 24 December 2010. So, I pause here, my lord. The first pause is here, my lord. 2010, the order is passed. 19 December 2013, I come to know, my lord, we get materials right up to August 2000.
Sorry to interrupt, but then why you file an affidavit of compliance?
I call it affidavit of compliance. I'll show what is in the affidavit. I'll show what is in the affidavit. But, my lord, as long as an order, my lord, remains, till it is set aside, my lord, I am bound by that order. So what do? I do two things. I file an affidavit, and I'll show what I filed, my lord, in that affidavit. But along with it, I ask for recalling, which is, my lord, on the same day. So, my lord, this, my lord, step, my lord, is taken on 26th August 2015. Kindly note this, my lord. So, my lord, then we come to 16th November 2021. Supplementary affidavit filed by writ petitioners, my lord, in, my lord, the contempt, relying upon, and I'll show, my lord, these documents, manufactured documents, and such supplementary affidavit was never served on the appellant's petitioners. It was handed up. We asked for a copy, not given. On the basis of that, my lord, an order is passed, my lord, on 16 November 2021.
Have you applied for recalling of this order?
I've gone on appeal from that.
The 16th November?
Yes.
Oh, that was.
Yes.
Said that you have to file a review.
Correct. No, I have to file an appeal from the original order. Because, my lord, the order of 16 November 2021 was passed in a recalling application. My lord, and your lordship just shown me mat 37, which says recalling there is in the nature of a review. You cannot have an appeal independently from the review. You have to have an appeal, my lord, from the original order. That's what happens. Now, my lord, 16 November 2021, my lord, this order is passed. And my lord, it is passed on the basis of, my lord, this supplementary affidavit.
But in the recalling application, did you say that these documents are manufactured?
Up to, my lord, 16 November,
No.
this is on the same day when it's handed up.
No, 16 November.
Till before that, yes, I'll show the ground. I'll show every ground, my lord, in the recalling.
In the recalling application.
Yes, yes. That these are, my lord, what has been done. I'll show every bit, my lord. I'll show every bit. I'm giving your lordship, my lord, the broad picture first. Then I'll take every date and show your lordship, my lord, what has happened. Show your lordship. And if your lordships check, my lord, the number of orders, my lord, which had been passed, my lord, over, my lord, 3 months, my lord, in that particular court.
Contempt.
No.
Sure. No, but
My lord, we also got orders, my lord.
but one thing that state was represented and school was represented.
My lord, should I show, my lord, what I've said regarding the state? There's no engagement.
Their names were put.
Beg your lordship's pardon.
Their names were.
Yes, because they used to regularly appear, will be regularized. So first day it's happened. First day.
No, that is there.
Huh? Yeah. Now, my lord, kindly I'll show everything, my lord. 16 November, my lord, this, my lord, order was passed dismissing the recalling application and disposing of the contempt on the basis of a manufactured document annexed to the supplementary affidavit dated 21st January 2018. And I'll show your lordship, my lord, that document. The approval which they're talking about, the approval, my lord, I'll show that. That is, my lord, annexed to this. The order of 16 was thus obtained by practicing fraud.
The Hon'ble, we are inclined to recall this order.
My lord,
Finally, my lord,
No,
my
we
learned
want to
friend
hear
is, my
that.
lord, your lordship is getting one side of the
No,
picture.
we want to hear the appeal.
My lord, that's, my lord,
We have gone through the order. We want to hear that.
my lord, I'm on the point, your lord. There cannot be, my lord, two standards. One for the petitioner and another for the state. Now, if your lordships go by the,
No, it's not for the one for this.
I tell you, lordship, if your lordships go by the,
Mr. Advocate General knows that we have dismissed the appeal of the state also.
my lord, I tell you, lordships
Says
here.
back,
My lord, if your lordships,
as it is barred by limited.
my lord, if your lordships kindly, my lord,
It's
consider,
not that, but this appeal is required to be heard.
my lord, your lordships kindly consider this. My lord, my lord,
my lord, for the sake
well,
of our
probably
state,
your
my
lordship
lord,
being
this meeting-
swayed by only the list of dates and with certain
We were swayed
words used.
We were swayed by the order as well.
But order, I tell you, losses, even a bad order, state came to know in 2013. Well, the state could have straightway come to the appeal.
No, they went for recalling.
I tell you, losses, recalling 2015.
Correct.
Now,
5 years.
I tell you,
5 years.
my lord, 2015. Therefore, your lordships kindly consider in 2015, I have annexed how the my lord, order of approval was passed. Kindly have a look, I have annexed to my reply to this.
We have not fully heard Mr. Advocate General.
And that's why kindly do not form any opinion, kindly
No, we want
hear
to-
us on it.
No, we will hear the condemnation along with the merits of the appeal.
My lord, kindly hear out the condonation first.
No.
My lord, kindly do that.
As used to be heard.
My lord, I tell you, lords, kindly,
Used to be done previously by Justice Ajay Nath Ray.
my lord, my lord, not in a manner like this, my lord. It's a
These condonation matters were always heard with the merits of the appeal.
my lord, that's your lordships, that's in lordships in a case where the condonation is for a limited number of days.
This order.
It's not that.
This order. Mr.
No, my lord, I tell you, lordship, this order we have not first seen in this court, my lord. This order what we have seen
We have
and
seen-
have been giving effect to my lord.
Mr. Shanal, we have seen many orders in this.
And
court.
that's
So
your
why
lordship.
you say one?
That's not the point, your lordship.
This order,
I tell you,
if
lordship.
you have such a good case, why you
After this the lapse of time, 10 years, 13 years.
7 years, the matter was not heard. So what can be done for 7 years?
For 7 years, matters was not heard that. The state normally files an application, keeps tight over the matter. Is there any abamement? State mentioned the matter. It is our BS the matter came in the list. That benefit cannot go before in favor of the state. State simply files an application because it doesn't involve any cost, none any exercise. We are the petitioners who suffer.
how these non-teaching staff, they are regulated by the statute? How
Malad,
they, which
I
statute,
tell you,
which
Lordship.
rules govern them?
Malad, I tell you, Lordship. So for the non-teaching staff are concerned,
So this order, is this order in accordance with the provisions of the law, of the act, or the rules, guidelines? Please tell us yes or no.
Malad, I tell you, Lordship. Malad, so for the non-teaching
Yes
staff,
or no, please first tell us yes
Malad,
or
there
no.
are Malad cases where can be regularized.
Not-
Malad, that's my.
We ask you go by the provisions, whether this is permissible or not.
Malad, if your losses go by the law, it's not that it's not permissible. It's it depends upon the case to case. It's permissible.
With due respect to you, no.
তুমি আমার একটা
The little knowledge I have in the education
No.
sector,
কেসটা
Mr. Bari
আলাদা
is
তুমি
smiling.
আমার একটা রুলস দেখে
Mr. Badi has got several orders, Malad. It's not that Mr. Gadi has not.
As Mr. Advocate General has said, we may have all been the beneficiaries. of-
Now your losses, Malad,
That's
whether,
a different
Malad,
issue.
I tell your losses.
That's a different issue. See, this order, two things are there. You can go back to the trial court, let them file affidavit, let the trial court decide on this. Or if you want us to decide on this, on the merits, we'll decide it.
Malad, your lordship decide on the merit. First, your lordship, Malad, it's not take half an hour. Decide condonation
No,
application
no,
first.
we'll not go by piecemeal. You, we will hear you both on.
Well,
condonation
do,
and
Malad, your lordship even go by the Malad at a time. The
We'll-
first
we'll-
condonation has to be hard.
We'll hear Mr. Advocate General on condonation and on merit.
No, do that
And
first
also,
condonation.
also we'll hear you on condonation and merit.
First, Malad, the condonation comes first.
We'll not decide piecemeal. We'll hear the. Mr.
No, no,
Advocate
Malad, Malad, kindly don't
Mr.
take.
Advocate General, please make your submission on condonation and on merits. Give us a short list of this is there, we don't require.
I'll my lord point out my lord the page numbers where my lord the allegations of forgery are also there
We also
and how
Malad, I tell
and
you-
how they have been dealt with by them because they've not traversed it.
No, so in any event, you give your notes on this. And also if you, and the provisions, whatever the
Yes,
regulations, you also give us, when we will file it, we'll hear both the matters. Tell us.
And my lord, the judgment which has been relied on in the impugned order has been overruled.
Which one, sir?
So,
Official liquidator.
Well, that's an
so
option.
here are consensus, that we'll hear the condonation and the merit.
Malad, I tell you, lordship, if your lordship hears the condonation,
Both.
Malad, I'm not on that. Well, kindly don't take me amiss. If your lordship hears the condonation,
Hear both, Mr. Shannon.
Malad, I get your lordship's point. But if your lordship hears the
The more you anxiety or anxiousness you express,
No, Malad, I tell you, lordship,
It
Malad,
seems as if
Malad, that's the judgment of our division bench also. The condonation to be heard first. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
just
yeah.
because the state comes
Yeah,
up, Malad, your lordship
no,
will.
of course not. They are not a favored litigant, absolutely no.
So your lordship, if
And
your
he
lordship
and
find
Mr.
there is
Advocate
condonation, there is
That
no
how
meaning.
how many matters we have dismissed?
And the
So-
other condonation application has been rejected.
Maybe, I don't know. So you give us notes on both and we'll hear you on both. On condonation merits both. Or the other option is you can go back to the trial court, have your affidavits exchanged. And then you may also still win there.
No, no, Malad, because Malad, I can't continue with the litigation. It's not
Absolutely
luxury
fine.
for us.
No issue.
My lord, we'll finish everything here.
You finish it here. So you give your law notes on both. And Mr. Advocate General, please also. Stay down. We have heard the learned
But only one thing, your losses. Malad, kindly direct the state to pay our salaries after approval. That's your losses. That's I'm wanting to place before your lawsuits. Even all the records are placed. Well, kindly give us some sustenance.
We'll dispose of this matter.
This is from 2014, the approval is continuing.
Dispose of this matter quickly. You don't worry about it.
Kindly give us 2 weeks.
How much? Wednesday week is not 2 weeks, my lord.
Let us be there for Wednesday week. Wednesday week.
Wednesday week, parve, ami parve na.
Kindly give us better, little more.
Second August.
Second August.
Let's just
Second
matter
August.
listed on 2nd August 2023. Your written notes at least, if it is fixed on 2nd August, by the end of July if possible.
All right.
Judgments handed over. That will be required in the notes.
Which we have written everything.
May I be permitted to file paper book while the appeal is fixed on Wednesday, my lord?
Appearing the list.
Yes, my lord.
Who is the other side?
My lord, I have,
File it on that day, otherwise it will.
I have served my lord other side, my
Unusual,
lord.
my lord, intelligence, my lord. Today I have mentioned a matter, my lord. The matters are there. I'll be praying that your lordship kindly give some precedence
Not
in.
give any precedence. We are calling out the matters. Please respond. If be there, we'll take up the matter. Don't worry.